Okay, now I think I started streaming. I accidentally tapped recording first. It's already told me that I'm live on Twitch, and there goes the YouTube one. So I appear to be live where I need to be. I changed the stream title. It says that I'm streaming Skyrim. Yes, it does. Okay, hello. Welcome back to Skyrim. I will get things started pretty quickly here. Let me put my glass helmet. The Christmas season is over, so I'm going to put my Saturalia clothes away. And I decided today I was going to continue questlines, but the first thing I will do is kill those remaining two additional Dark Brotherhood contracts, and then I was thinking maybe continue the main quest line or the Thieves Guild. Because most of last stream was devoted to house building, becoming Thane of Falkreath Hold, and building my house. I still have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Is it dragon? Yeah, it's a dragon. I didn't really do much of my inventory management after I ended the last stream. Which is not good of me. I should be remembering to do that at the end of my streams. There's more cave bear belts and an amethyst.
Long life to you, Thane.
And long life to you, Lydia. So I don't bring you with me so you'll survive. I didn't do my skill books either. I thought I did some stuff, but apparently I hardly organized my inventory at all. Well, I won't worry about that right now.
Honored to see you again.
I want to at least start
Honor
with
to
doing
you,
something
my
more interesting than organizing my inventory. So Deakus is up around this area. He's an Argonian living alone. There's a campfire we can already see. What's up?
You go find your own wreck. This one's mine.
Okay. Bye. Take that coin purse. This chest is protected by a bear trap, but you can activate the chest without being close enough to trigger it. Ooh, flawless diamond. Very exciting. And then next thing is to find Ranju Joe. He travels with the caravans, even though he's not a member of the caravan. Actually, he's the one that is a caravan member. I was thinking of someone else. Looks like they're on their way to Markarth. Let's see if I fast travel to the stables there if they're nearby. He can be a little tough to kill without othering the other caravan members. I often have trouble getting him without being seen. But let's see if I can manage it today. My sneak skill isn't always necessarily quite this high.
The soldiers? From which side? The storm cloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly?
You have the foresight of the Khajiit and her sons.
I appear to have incurred their wrath, but I do not have a bounty.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Poor bastard's better off.
Is someone there?
You're dead.
This should be good.
Give up while you're still dead.
I'm gonna try one more time. Ideally, I don't want them to hate me.
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly?
You have the foresight of the Khajiit and a sandstorm. If we offer a discount to both sides, the winners will persecute. Did you hear something? Check the shadows.
I think that'll work. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop an extra save,
One or the other,
an extra proper save,
bound to win the war eventually.
and just see if
Why not curry favor now?
eventually I decide not to be angry anymore.
You have the foresight of the Khajiit and a sandstorm. Offer a discount to both
How are they even finding
Must
me?
have been nothing.
Honestly.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Mine.
Welcome. If I cannot serve you, I am sure that one of my other traders can do so.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
I fought worse than you.
They won't let me yield to them.
I'll tell you.
I'm sure I've done this without making them hate me before.
You have the foresight.
Let me try this.
Khajiit and a sandstorm. If we offer a discount to both sides, the winners will persecute us for helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way. Someone there?
Never should have come here.
Maybe they'll be less mad if I'm not the one who kills him. Oh, they didn't finish him.
Need something? May your road lead you
Okay.
to warm sands.
Yeah, it seems to have worked now. Roger Joe dead without them being mad at me. Okay. I'm going to meet Delphine in Riverwood for the diplomatic immunity quest. I haven't done anything with the main quest in a while. Still got my reindeer here. I will get a new mount for, before the end of the stream today. Either by doing more Dark Brotherhood or
Come on in.
doing a
We
little
got
bit
warm
of
food.
I don't think you were following.
Thieves Guild.
Come on, I have a
Not
plan.
Thieves Guild. Doing a little bit of the College of Winterhold. I can find a quest in there for a new horse. There's Dawnguard too, but I don't want to start that just yet. That horse is arguably the best of them all.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Oh really? You're not coming?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on
Yes,
getting you
I
an
know the Winking
invitation to
Skeever.
Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Who's this contact of yours? You sure I can trust him?
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties.
How am I going to get into this party?
Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards.
Once I'm inside the embassy, then what?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
I'll see you in Solitude after I meet Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Basically, I'm going to get to the point of the main quest where I'm asked to go to Riften. And then I'll continue the Thieves Guild until I'm going back into Riften for that. And then, complete everything all at once.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. What do you need? Yes?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
You want to go, Malborn?
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
I'm ready. Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for
The number
you.
of people
I've
don't
gotta
realize
go.
that you can
I'll
give
find you at
him
the party.
stuff
Don't
is
worry.
staggering. So I'll give him my weapons and my main equipment. I'll ask him to carry in some lockpicks for me. And that should be all I need. I'm currently naked, but it's okay. I'm making a comment or two on my way to
Your
the stables.
job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take
I
care of the
would
rest.
prefer to not be fingered in any way. Thank you very much, Melbourne.
Your job is to get into the party without being
Shut
fingered
up.
as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Hello, Caravan.
This one suggests donning some apparel.
I'll keep close. What's up?
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes, Melbourne's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't...
I'm not going to ask how she knew my size.
to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I'm ready. Keep the rest of my things safe for me.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
And you board the carriage.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir.
You get to keep a couple of things, like quest items.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking. There's not enough drinking in the world today, would you
Welcome to
agree?
the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Clearly Rosalind has been here many times before.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellenwyn, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
You're Ellenwyn? I've heard so much about you.
Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
Doing something like that.
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Dealing with the Stormcloaks.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
It's been a brutal winter.
Farewell.
I can't remember the last time it was
So
this
there will
cold
be
and for
various
this
people
long.
here. And depending on what you've done quests for them, they may be able to cause a distraction for you.
Well, I did hear
Or
that the Argonians
you
have been
can
banned
have
from living
Rosalind do
inside
it.
the walls of Windhelm. One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
If the parties bore you, why attend them?
The East Empire Company has interests all across Tamriel, inside and outside the Empire's borders. We try not to get involved in politics. However, as the head of the company, it's my job to make sure we maintain good relationships with prospective partners and investors.
Does your company do business with the Thalmor?
A delicate question, to be sure. I'm the Emperor's cousin, and the Empire has little love for the Thalmor. On the other hand, the Thalmor have considerable funds and are looking to expand their shipping. I haven't signed any deals yet, but I'm sure my cousin would want a cut if I do. What better way to soothe his wounded pride?
But I'm sure they're exaggerating.
Come and visit me in Solitude sometime.
More money and influence, so they can save us from the dragon's threat.
The man
When
who
I
knows
married
how to make
Torek,
money,
he
war
promised
can be
we'd
a
go to lavish
multi-pronged
parties just like this.
Good provisions lately?
I wish he were
I
here
can
now.
scarcely feed the staff in my palace.
Enjoying. Jarl Elisif, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Why, thank you. You are most courteous.
Troubling times indeed.
I admit I'm surprised to see you here. Normally these parties are reserved for the Jarls and business leaders of Skyrim. Elenwen must be very fond of you.
Enjoying the party?
Very much so, yes. Elenwen's parties are always so elegant. She really has impeccable taste. My only regret is that she doesn't host them more often.
But it sounds too good to be true.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
I'll wager it was Ulfric himself that started the rumor. Maybe he thought it would bolster recruitment.
A ruler is entitled to luxury, don't you think? The Thalmor understand that.
To your liking.
Everything is splendid, thank you.
Have you known Elwyn long?
I've known her long enough to appreciate her excellent taste in food and wine. And also long enough to respect her importance to Skyrim. She plays a vital role in rooting out the forbidden worship of Talos. As far as I'm concerned, those Talos worshippers get what they deserve. All they do is cause problems for me and the other Jarls.
Some Jarls resent the Thalmor. How about you?
Yes, I know what you mean. Most Nords struggle to accept change. Those who fought the Thalmor in the Great War still see an enemy. But that war is over, and a new day has dawned. Besides, the Thalmor reward their friends richly. Anyone who doesn't take advantage of that is a stubborn fool. Until later, then.
He could be smarter.
Hello, I'm ready for this party to be over.
What brings you to this party?
Ill luck. I'm a busy man, and I don't have time for this sort of frivolity. But at the same time, I don't dare refuse an invitation from Elenwen.
You don't look happy to be here.
Is it that obvious? I should take pains.
Okay, OBS had disconnected for a moment. Seems
Goodbye,
to be back.
then. Victoria, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
It's very nice to meet
Are you here on guild business?
Don't mention the guild. In fact, it's better if you don't speak to me at all. This is not the place.
I didn't know you had dealings with the Thalmor.
Have you learned nothing about me? I have dealings with everyone.
Of course she does.
Now leave me. I don't want to arouse suspicion by talking to someone that clearly doesn't belong here.
Everything is splendid.
Yeah, she sees right through me.
I'll leave you to it.
A lot of these
A
other
Jarl has
people
many
I haven't
duties.
talked to much.
Attending
How
parties
about
is
Ventus?
the
The Empire is fortunate to have the support of the Thalmor during this difficult time, don't you think?
Enjoying the party, Preventus?
Oh, hello there. I didn't expect to see you here. Yes, I am indeed. Elenwen always serves the best wine at her parties. The food is excellent as well. Though I confess, being surrounded by so many wealthy and important people makes me feel more than a little nervous.
Quite a gathering, wouldn't you say?
Oh yes, quite. So many important people from all across Skyrim. Don't let me keep you.
The
So,
hospitality of the Thalmor embassy is at your service.
See.
I'm ready for this party to be over.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink?
Ondolamar is a Thalmor, and Marcus,
With any luck, A worthy hero will step
Idrod
forward and solve our
Ravencrone
problems,
is the
just like in the
Jarl
tales
of
of old.
Hjalmarch, with Morthal.
I heard Elenwen say she's
I
going
think
to
I
open
saw
a bottle.
Igmund
I hope
here.
you're enjoying yourself.
Maybe.
Ellen
He's
went
Jarl
always
of
throws quite a
Markarth.
party. I
I'll
never
not
miss
argue
one if I
that.
can help it.
Heard any interesting
Yes.
gossip lately? I'm not sure that it's news,
And
but lately it seems like every blacksmith in
obviously
Skyrim
prevent
is
this
Ellen
from
went
being
always
you
throws
know,
quite a
keep
party.
ball-proof
I never miss
anywhere.
one if
It's
I can
not
help
really
it.
a fair
I
comparison.
think you
if
can
ask
show up
me.
here as well. It might help. I made a little note for myself to plug in the computer. I remembered to do it for the stream yesterday. For the first time. Let me make sure that my YouTube stream came back real quick. Okay, it seems to have stayed. The problem with forgetting to plug things in before I start is when I plug in my computer. Caster Labs goes crazy. Okay, so if you've become
One thing everyone can agree
Jarl
on.
of Hold, or
always
done
any
quests for
point to compete with
Orthus
that.
or on Dolomar, they can cause a distraction for you. But most distractions end up involving
Ellen went
Resland
always
one
throws
way
quite
or
a
another.
party. I never miss one if I can
So I'll
help
do
it.
the one
What
with
does a
he.
fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
He's looking for a drink. You look thirsty.
My friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked. And none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Elenwen must have told them to cut me off, frigid bitch. Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose.
What brings you to this party?
You must be new around here. Bad manners to ask such a direct question at one of Elenwen's little soirees. But I have nothing to hide. I'm in from the south on business. And if you want to do business in Tamriel these days, well, you'd better get used to cozying up to the Thalmor, like it or not. I need another drink.
Yes, what do you need?
I'd like a drink.
Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Mm-hmm.
Ellen went always
What does
throws
a fellow
quite a
need to
party.
do to
I
get
never
a
miss
drink
one if I
around
can help
here?
it.
Here, I brought you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Actually, there is something you could do for me.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
I need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
I'm choosing him to do it because anyone can have him do it.
Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Elenwen, our mistress.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again,
So far, so good.
I speak
Let's hope nobody saw us
figuratively,
slip
of
out.
course.
We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Fine, fine.
Just stay
Get your
close and
hands
let
off
me do any talking.
I'll be
Got
a
it?
good boy.
Follow me.
Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would we? Someone
Who
bring me
comes,
a drink,
Malburn?
quick.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
I couldn't agree more. By the way, have you heard any interesting rumors lately?
A program popped up.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
So, everything I gave
Hurry
him
it up.
is in that chest. I can now switch to my good stuff.
Gotta get back before I'm missed.
Because I got the quiet casting, I can pop one of those. But I can't go invisible, but there is another option.
Good luck.
See those robes
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with?
If I come in this room, there's a set of hooded Thalmor robes, Thalmor gloves, Thalmor boots right there. If you don't have the unofficial patch, it's going to be non-hooded robes. And what you'll need to do if you want a set of hooded Thalmor robes is get either Malborn to smuggle a set in from outside, or there is a Thalmor wizard on the top room of this building that you can kill and take them from. If you are a high elf, you can be wearing elven armor or non-hooded Thalmor robes and clothing, and they won't bother you. If you have hooded Thalmor robes, you can walk through here without being bothered as long as you don't get too close to them. Unless you are a Khajiit or Argonian, then they'll see the tail and know that you don't belong.
If a dragon does show
So I'm just gonna walk
maybe
right
we'll
by.
get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Let me see your face. Seems a bit short. I'd like to see those arrogant bastards.
Yeah, they say it seems a bit short, and they asked me to come there and see my face, but I just keep walking.
Well, we better get back to our rounds.
So I was able to get out to the courtyard without any issue. But it would be an issue out here. So I'm going to try and get... If you're a high elf, you can talk to the guy guarding the next door. And he'll walk away from the...
Seems a bit short to me. Seems a bit short to me.
Right. Unfortunately, I don't have the throat voice shout, so I can't make them. I can't make them run somewhere. I'm going to try and get into the door without being detected.
Must be new around. Come on!
Come on, open the darn door.
What was that?
Come on! Ah! Ah!
Darn it. Oh, it... I was saying when I opened the freaking door.
Haven't seen him around before. Never should have come.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Come here. Let me see your face. Never should have come here.
I have to go back too.
Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down. Always.
What the hell? Fine, I'll just sneak past them. So Thalmor robes don't seem to be working today, regardless.
If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat them. Is someone there? You can't hide from me.
I was not completely detected, so rely on that to get through. understand why this isn't working. Never had this much trouble before.
But I need that money.
Come on.
Alright, well I will try it now. So I'll shoot an arrow over in that direction. I should not have been detected because of that. I should still be hidden. How the...
But I need that money.
I played for 15 years without... Not 15 years. I played a long time without autosave on fast travel on because my computer would load forever if I did. You're not supposed to be automatically detected because you fired a freaking arrow.
Death is the only way out of your misery.
I don't understand what is happening. I'll just have to kill. I'll just have to kill him. There's no other choice. Wait. Hang on. At least try and get closer with the Thalmor stuff.
Never.
If it will let me open the freaking door, then I can get through before I'm fully detected. And we can move on in the way I want to do this quest.
But I need that money.
There, now I'm through the door and hidden.
I have my own expenses.
Silence. Do not presume this. But do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they?
Let's open this chest. Dragon investigation, current status. First emissary Elenwen. We anticipate a breakthrough on our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon's resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead whom we have brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. I have authorized intermediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. I have placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs for your convenience. Rulindale, 3rd Emissary. Chamber key. Thalmor dossier on Delphine Ulfric Stormcloak and added by one of my mods, Yarmo. Status active. Capture or kill. High priority. Emissary level approval. Description: female, Breton, mid-50s. Delphine was a high priority target during the First War for both operational and political reasons. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She had been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case killing an entire assassination team. Since then, we have only indirect evidence of her movements, as she had proven extremely alert to our surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. Operational notes. She is believed to still be working actively against us within Skyrim, although we have no location on her. Assumed to be working alone, as no other Blades are known to be active in Skyrim, and she has in the past avoided contact with other fugitive slaves for her own security, one of the reasons she has so far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to all of us. Any information on her whereabouts or activities should be immediately forwarded to the third emissary. Ulfric Stormcloak. Asset, uncooperative, dormant, emissary level approval. Description: Jarl of Windhelm, leader of Stormcloak Rebellion, Imperial Legion veteran. Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now First Emissary Elenwen. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had in fact fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established and he has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory, and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. Note, the coincidental intervention of the dragons at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war, but we should not assume, therefore, that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. The Thalmor want the war to drag on so that they can easily conquer whoever is left. And Viamo. Status: Liability. High priority emissary level approval. Description: Headmaster of the Bard's College in Solitude. Altmer, male, 40s. We have reason to believe that Viamo has access to information from officials in the highest level of government throughout Skyrim. An operation in which an agent planted false information confirmed that he sells these secrets to both the Imperial Army and to the Stormcloaks, perhaps to Ulfric himself. We have not been able to confirm the method by which he obtains his information, but we believe it may be through his ties with other bards at the college who entertain in the courts of Skyrim's Jarls. Until this suspicion can be disproved, all agents are directed to be on guard in the presence of wandering minstrels. Agents should not directly contact Viamo or any of his suspected accomplices under any circumstances. An operation is ongoing to convert Viamo into an asset for his homeland, whereby he would provide us access to his information network and assist us in counterintelligence activities. The operation thus far has not been successful, and the subject remains stubbornly uncooperative. However, the potential benefit of the network he has created is significant enough that the emissary has declared that he be allowed to live for the time being, so that further attempts can be made to persuade him. Hello, Gloria.
He's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself. You'll get the rest of your...
So I have the key to the interrogation chamber. I can come in here without lockpicking, but I will make sure that I am still very sneaky.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rolandil will ask the questions.
I'm waiting for Rolandil to show up.
Let's begin again.
No. For pity's sake. I've already told you everything.
Take care of both of them. Okay. Another key to this chamber. Bound battle axe is a new spell for me. There's another chest here. Thalmor dossier and Esbern. Fugitive, capture only, highest priority, emissary level approval. Description, male, Nord, late 70s. Esbern was one of the Blade Lord Masters prior to the first war against the Empire. He was not a field agent, but is now believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the Falinesti incident and the breach of the Blue River prison. His file had remained dormant for many years, an inexcusable error on the part of my predecessor, who has been recalled to Alinor for punishment and re-education, in the erroneous belief that he was unlikely to pose a threat due to his advanced age and lack of field experience. A salutary reminder to all operational levels that no Blades agent should be considered low priority for any reason. All are to be found and justice exacted upon them. As we are still in the dark as to the cause and meaning of the return of the dragons, I have made capturing Esbern our top priority, as he is known to be one of the experts in the dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we have yet to match their expertise on the subject of dragons, which was derived from their Akaviri origins, and is still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. The archives of Cloud Ruler Temple, which is believed to have been the primary repository of the oldest Blades lore, were largely destroyed during the siege, and although great effort has been made to reconstruct what was lost, it now appears that most of the records related to dragons were either removed or destroyed prior to our attack. Thus, Esbern remains our best opportunity to learn how and why the dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out that the Blades themselves are somehow connected to the dragons' return. We have recently obtained solid information that Esbern is still alive and hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of a possible eyewitness is ongoing. We must proceed carefully to avoid Esbern becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee. Welcome to the stream, Dexy. So, Esbern appears to be who they're looking for. This is their prisoner, ATN
I
Runners.
told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of
Yeah, I'm going to come up here.
Move slowly.
Let's get out of here.
And very quickly going to kill these Thalmor. Otherwise, Malborn will die.
That takes care of that.
So I saved Malborn's life.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. It's worth it.
I also freed ATN.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
Who are you? What are you doing
haven't
here?
I seen you around the flagon? I never expected to see another guild brother down here. They grabbed me in the rat way. The nerve of these bastards. They need to be taught a lesson.
Sounds good, I'll follow
Whatever
you.
you want. But let's go, now.
So in the Reeking Cave, the way out, there is a troll. I'm going to go ahead and take on the troll, so that they don't. Because the troll would easily kill either of them. But if I fight it instead, I'm good. I didn't have any soul gems brought in. There's a stone unusual gem over here that used to be inside the Thalmor Embassy itself, but it was moved in an official patch so that you could get it even if you didn't happen to get it while you were in there, because you can't go back in. There's an illusion skill book, and both Malborn and ATN are still alive, thanks to my killing of the troll. Malborn will escape.
You didn't have to help
as
me,
will
so
ATN.
thanks.
I'm going to fast travel away so that they don't get killed. If I fast travel away, they'll both get to their destination safely.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
So when I come in here, I'll be able to recover the rest of my gear without any issue.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around
Delphine
here
will
somewhere.
already be in the basement.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear is safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. They're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
What's so important about...
The Blades have always... Now our purpose is clear.
Know that.
Together, we're going to stop these... The Thalmor happened. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity.
We've done all of that. Here's my gear. Just take it all. So now I'm to the point where the main quest line is sending me back to the Ragged Flagon. I've done the fishing job and the burglary job. So the next thing I will do is Trinity Restored, which is very near the end of the Thieves Guild questline. We may very well finish it today. Nightingale Hall is where Carlisle wants to meet.
I'm glad you're here.
What's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Tell me about the Nightingales.
Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum.
Were they a part of the Thieves Guild?
Indirectly. The Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret.
What is their purpose?
The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Who is Nocturnal?
She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel.
I never met a thief that worshipped anything.
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment.
Sounds like a guild contract.
You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues.
I have my skill, not powers or magic.
Again, You have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us.
Sounds like she just likes us to suffer.
Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer, does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
Am I to become a nightingale?
It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please. He's just ahead. Please, keep following. He's just ahead. Please, keep following.
I think we can trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about.
Carlia is walking slowly enough.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor.
I haven't grabbed it yet. Come over here. And you get a Nightingale armor set. The Nightingale armor looks incredible, and I wish I could wear it forever. So you got the Nightingale armor, increases stamina and frost resistance. Nightingale boots, permanent muffle. Nightingale gloves, easier lockpicking and one-handed attacks. Nightingale hood illusion spells cost 17% less to cast. Check it out. Yes. They will approach the stone and add the armor themselves. Also, like the only way you're going to get a cape on non-modded armor.
You appear ready for the oath.
What happened to capturing Mercer alive?
From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the guild, and it seems they've spoken. Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yeah, sure.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
It's not like I haven't made an oath with every other power in Tamriel. Why not Nocturne?
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
I can't use full chain. I have to wait for Carlia to do it. And she thinks I'm trying to talk to her all the time.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
And now I can switch back to the armor I'm actually allowed to wear.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So the key unlocks any door?
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
I will say, sounds like no one should possess it.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
First time I ever set out to return something.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild.
Why tell this to me?
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Me? What about you?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
I don't know what to say.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
I accept.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Then let's get to it.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthan. Karlaya and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
I guess we're nightingales now.
Aye. And some of what Karlaya said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us.
Do you think we stand a chance against Mercer?
If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Karlaya. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
I'm looking for an old guy, probably hiding out in the Ratway.
Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Until next we meet, lad.
I've never asked Brynjolf about Esbern while inside Nightingale Hall. That's a new one. I don't spend a lot of time in Nightingale Hall, but I do like the location. Just don't have to come here very often. So we do have a Dwarven ruin to go to, again. I'm going to do a few things first, including chopping off my new armor set, because I'm not going to be wearing it.
What do you need, my Thane?
So let's put the Nightingale armor and the Falmer stuff and the powder stuff away. I haven't been keeping up with this kind of stuff, so while I know it's not as enjoyable to watch, I'm going to take a moment here. Someone tried to call me on time. Before the ages of man. I scroll all the way down my books. Before the ages of man is illusion. Catalog of weapon enchantments is unsurprisingly enchanting. Horror of Castle Zir is destruction. Light armor forging is smithing. Well, the last two smithing books I had to get. Mystery of Tlara, Volume 3 is also destruction. The Refugees is light armor. I cleared a lot of that particular table. I don't think I need to keep the sound where Dusty is on in my I didn't read the header journal that I found in Embershard Mine last time. I read the first told revolt at the end of the last stream, and Brief History of the Empire, Volume 1. The other thing I'm going to do while I'm here in town is I'm actually going to spend some of my considerable amount of gold
I am your sword
getting
and your shield.
the remaining novice and apprentice level spells I do not yet have. I got one of them at the Thelma Embassy. I got Bound Battle Axe, but there's quite a few more. Let's make sure I don't have a bunch of other stuff in my inventory. I'm going to a dwarven ruin. I want to make sure I'm not carrying a whole lot of extra stuff while I do it.
What do you need?
So, unlock the Dragon's Reach, and I'll buy what they need from Farengar. I like having Farengar available as a merchant in Whiterun. That's why when I do the Ebony Blade, I pickpocket the key instead of killing him. There's no one else who takes over as court wizard if he dies. He's probably asleep. Yes, he is, but I will wake him up. I need to mark off on my list the Reeking Cave, unusual gem. That will come up to alteration and start there.
Take a look.
So I will buy from him the tome for Stone Flesh. And that's the last alteration one I had to get. I do not have Raised Zombie, or at least haven't marked it off. I just got Bound Battle Axe. Conjure Flame Atronak. And that's the last I can get from him for Conjuration. Scroll down to Destruction. Get Fire Rune, Fire Bolt, Frost Rune, Ice Spike, Lightning Bolt, and Lightning Rune. Those are all apprentice level destruction spells. This is going to free quite a bit of room on my phone. Not that my phone is anywhere close to being full on space. My phone has a lot of space. That does it for destruction from him. He will sell, Farengar will sell adept level destruction spells when you get your destruction to the proper level. Hang on a second, I don't have Fury marked off. But I know I have Fury. I just used it.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have. Come to take a look.
But he also sells Calm. And Fear. And that's all for Novice and Apprentice Illusion. Come down to Restoration. Finally get Healing Hands. And Steadfast Ward. And that does it for those spells. There's also like Strangulation and Elemental Bolt, Elemental Flare, Choking Grasp. I can get those somewhere else for free. Alright, I did have Raise Zombie, and I marked it off. I thought so.
It seems this spells and incantations for those
Since
with
I
the
bought
talent
it
to
from
guess.
him, I'll sell it back to him. Alright, now we have a whole bunch more spells that we can choose from. Now, in a lot of cases, you know, I cannot cast a fire rune. My destruction is not something that I'm using much. Same with alteration. Actually, I can't cast Gun Flesh. I'm one magic short. So I won't see a lot of those just yet, but they are there. Wish I could. Yeah, I think I'm good. But let me check one other thing before I leave Whiterun for Urkenthan. And that is going to be if my smithing skill has gone up enough that I can enhance my current weapons and armor any.
Fear not, come dragon or giant will be.
Because the fights in Urkenthan are not going to be easy. I'll be sneaking through a lot of it.
I am your sword and your shield.
Do I have a Malachite already though? Yes, I have a refined Malachite, so I can use that to, you know, check. And if I can improve stuff, I can buy more from the smiths. No, I do not have enough smithing as of yet to upgrade any of my armor or the weapons. Okay. I just wanted to know. I have not been to Urkenthan. I have been to nearby other dormant ruins. I use Great Lithas Ralptar as my traveling point. I guess I will give the reindeer one last ride. Just because I don't want to walk over there. I'm gonna ride down on them from above. There's a gate over there. Normally I have to go through that. I have to find a way to open that gate. Lots of bandits here. Lots and lots of bandits.
Do your work.
I'll try to take them out the best I can.
Give up while you
This is a
still
regular
can.
bandit. They'll go down fast. I will pull the lever to open the way in. Excuse you. There's traps in here triggered by pressure plates, which of course I will not trigger. There's still a lot of bandits in this area. I will dodge your arrow. Well, one of them at least.
Weren't expecting that.
There's the chief.
I can.
Unsurprisingly, the chief is doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna hit her with a mark for death, and then just give her a wide berth while I let that work on reducing the armor rating. Take a lock while I'm in the middle of combat.
This is the end for you.
It's American force now. Oh no!
Guess it's all clear now.
I let go of the button,
Yes?
but I was already dead. Oh. Have to do all that garbage again. I don't want to make you sit through me doing all of that only to die again, so I'm going to turn it down to hair. I hate redoing things. I thought when I opened the menu to change my shouts and saved, but apparently it did not. try not to get frustrated on the streams, and if I do, I try not to do the show. I'm not having a good time right now.
Now ain't this a surprise?
No! You puny weak!
I don't know. What kind of help you need? Won't let me use the mods from the Anniversary Edition. I do have the Anniversary Edition. I've turned off some of the mods from it, but I do have it. As far as having an issue with it not allowing me to use those mods, I cannot believe I've encountered that particular error during my time playing. I had an issue when I was trying to download it initially. It wasn't giving me the option to purchase the Anniversary Edition on the main menu, but once I did, all the mods installed on their own without any further. I actually didn't even have a choice, they just started downloading on their own. I don't know what that is, actually. Oh, I know exactly what that is. I turned it off. Yeah, I don't have all of them installed. So you can't get into this menu. But you're sure that you installed it? You went into the creations here and you got all of the creation club stuff installed from this menu.
Can't hide from me.
I'll kill you if I have to.
You won't get the best of me!
Okay, you're pretty good. I mean, I wish I could tell you how to fix it, but I have not experienced that particular issue myself. I don't like have a here's how I did it or anything. How did that bandit not see me?
Thought I heard something.
I want to get up to the chief before she comes down here. For one very simple reason. No, I'm playing on PC, so... That may be an issue as well. I haven't played on Skyrim on Xbox since original Skyrim on the 360. So as far as Anniversary Edition on Xbox, I have no experience from which I can draw to advise you. It feels like there's a missing bridge here. I hope that doesn't give you any trouble. Sorry I couldn't be more help. Yeah, the way up is over here, but I can't get to that section of the bridge. And then it's so confusing. There should be another way up, but I'm not finding it. I may have to get my reindeer and ride up the side. I don't want to die again from falling down the side, but if I can't get in any other way, then I honestly feel like there's a missing bridge. Hi Jenny, welcome to the stream and my consistent misadventures today. I'll leave our reindeer there. I'm trying to find the entrance from above. Make sure I fall onto the highest point possible.
I'm Z!
I've had some difficulties trying to get through this place, but hopefully now it'll be okay.
Yeah!
This is where I was trying to get to, up here. And yes, there's something I was supposed to be able to get up there. But for one reason or another, I wasn't able to. Big chest out here. Plus another one on the wall. It's right in the middle. And now I can follow these bridges to get to the entrance to Urkentand. The Urkentand Arcanix. How are you doing, Jenny? Feeling better? I have to speak to Carlia. But she and Brynjolf are already in the next area. Lots of goodies in that chest. I think for the most part this first room is more about traps than enemies. So if you don't trigger pressure plates, that's a number of traps that you don't have to worry about. But we can also see that a lot of dormer constructs are already lying here broken. So it's likely that there were more. But between Mercer coming through here, and then Carlia and Brynjolf coming through. They probably destroyed most of them. So there's spinning fire traps that you're expected to try and avoid. There is a treasure room among the, if you avoid more of the fire. But as so much of loot I actually take doesn't hold much interest to me. But if you're enjoying looting everything you can, there is more down in that room. Also, you can avoid some of the fire if you can pick a master lock. Obviously, I'm already past it, so there's no progression reason for me to pick this lock. But I don't want to pass up the experience I get from unlocking it. You can also come up over here before you go through the door. There's a spider worker up here. And if you come back, another chest. Okay, let us progress to the down to the Grand Cavern. Carlia and Brynjolf will be waiting for me here.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
Those bandits back there.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Like that? So you would think, as fellow nightingales, Brynjolf and Carlia would be exceptional at sneaking. They are not. They're not bad.
What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
You can see him sneaking.
Damn it, there's no way through.
Sneaking up on that farmer.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
So I have to go a long way around to get down there. I do wonder what would happen if you, like, turned off clipping and went down there right then. If anything interesting would happen.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
There'll be plenty of fauna down here. Sooner or later.
The burden of death
We try and full trap this one.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
Alright. Get back in the sneak here. I was hoping I would do more damage to that one to begin with, but no. So there are several levers here that you have to pull to get the next area to open up. And I do believe it is actually timed. Another Shadow Master.
Grace, I will defeat you.
I missed.
Finally, let's end this.
I think Carlisle used 7 arrows. That is about to die. Well, I was about to die. I think she hit that Shadow Master with ebony arrows, so he started using them as well. This Bleeding Blade trap that I was not familiar with, because I usually just drop down from above and don't go through that part. Okay. Let's see if I can do a little bit better in the next section in terms of sneaking. I'll recast Muffle as soon as I can.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
It really doesn't matter what I do. That one taken out without needing to fight. I tend to take out Palmer whenever I can. I'm concerned that either Brynjolf or Carlisle will manage to attract their attention and then I'll have to fight them anyway. So if I take out the ones that I see.
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. I'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
Yeah, so my sneak went up to 100, so I'm not going to be detected very much. Some charred skewer hide here. There's a potion and a scroll behind that. Scroll detect life even. That could potentially be useful here. There's more than one of them. These chests are empty. Presumably emptied out by Mercer on his way through. There are 3 scrolls of detect life in here. It's pretty clear that they think you may want to use that spell at some point coming up. I don't have a lot of magic, but I do have the spell.
Bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you. Yeah!
I am not completely hidden right now, and I don't like that. I will wait until I am and then take out another one of these.
Yeah! I'll tear you apart.
Chat. The game thought my swing was at the one that was already dead. Which means I will probably have to fight the Centurion as well. Yep, it woke up. All these stuff on 10 close to the damage. I can't say I have a problem with having gotten a diamond. Let's see if I can get him again. I just stopped moving. The eye is pulsing, which means that I'm technically not seeing right now. But I'm not hitting either. Necessarily. It's getting smaller though. Which means I'm getting closer to that detected.
Bold but foolish move.
Enough of this. Fight me.
Darkness.
Wait, I am hidden, so I should be able to get a sneak attack on this guy if I can get close enough. Alright. So my intention was not to fight that Centurion, but we did. There's a Karis pod over there. I want to give that a wide berth. There are probably no more Falmer in this particular room. They probably all heard that ruckus and came over to join the fight. I'm just walking into all the traps. Gives me a good reason to use my restoration. It is level 50 now, so if I want to put a perk into adept restoration, I could reasonably cut the cost of closed wounds in half and switch to using that instead of fast healing. Just heal twice as much health per cast. I will consider doing that, but that's a decision I'll make in a little while. Actually, do I have a perk? I have a couple perks available right now. Why don't I go ahead and do that? Oh, also, I don't have any amulet equipped right now. I'll equip the amulet of Mara. Another 10% less. So now that it only costs 42, I could cast it 3 times in 1 Magicka bar. But I can't cast it in a muffle back to back. The reason I use a dagger is because power attacks are not heard when you use a dagger. They would be with a sword. If I use a dagger, I can power attack and be relatively certain that I'm going to kill these Falmer in 1 hit. There are some frostbite spiders here. Take them out. That's where we were before and saw Mercer. Just on the wall here.
We must be getting close.
Probably I was saying what I just said. Now into the Urkenthan, the slave
Crime
pens.
is one thing. Murder is another. Mercer will answer for this. The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
I'm ready for that, but are you? Once you've done enough Torment Ruins, you don't have to worry about having unfilled soul gems anymore. Okay. Another treasure room. Mercer hasn't cleaned out everything here.
If Mercer leaves here with the eyes, we'll never see him again.
We will not allow that to happen.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
I'll just wait for a moment and I should be hidden again in no time. The Shadow Master is walking into Carlia. return to its previous position of waiting. Hopefully.
The burden of death approaches.
It was not a sneak attack for some reason. Well, if I have to fight them detected. So crap. So another grand one. There's a thief. These last words. Nobody thought they were real, but I've seen them. The eyes of the snow elves. The dwarves thought they took them from the farmer, but they themselves were fooled. A statue, built in secret by the slaves, the eyes burn into you, and I see them even now. Srafra escaped through the collapsing tunnel, but he'll never escape what we've seen. Men will never believe him, and he'll be driven bad by the knowledge that he'll never see them again. But I may yet see them again before I die. Yes, there's salt here for the wounds. Various poisons, dagger, the bloody rags, more poisons, a fork. They triggered the pressure plates after I went through.
There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
Well, I don't think you can sneak by all of them. I can start by taking out a few.
Finally, let's end it.
Oh, hey. Brynjolf and Carlisle outloaded all of them for our presence. Well done, Master Thieves. I'll help them. Actually, I'm hidden again.
Good, I could use some.
Another one dead.
The burden of death approaches.
Now I've been seen.
Darkness consume you.
Yeah.
I have 3 arrows and got here. Okay, I think they're all dead now. It was not my intention to fight them, but Brynjolf and Carlisle got detected, so I didn't have a choice. Dead Karis. I don't know if that pot will pop if I
I can hear
make
water
this
rushing
good.
through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
Yes, we are underwater right now. Just over here. We're sure left most treasure behind because what is going to compare to the eyes of the Palmer? Sneak through up here. Zarkar's hunters over there, and I do not want to deal with them. Okay. I think I'm more or less through the Falmer. Not much more to go here. There's a master chest here. Cool. That went pretty well. Banish. I believe Banish is one of the last couple ones I have left in terms of weapon enchantments. Is that not the case? That is in fact the case, so I will take a Banish weapon and disenchant it when I get out of here.
He's close. He's certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
Yes, I have not been saving enough. Let's drop a save right here.
Gallus, and for the guild.
Erkenthane's Sanctuary.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's get by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key, Mercer.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
It's not about Nocturnal. This is personal. You tried to kill me.
Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
The difference is I still have honor.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
If anyone falls, it will be you.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood.
And Norton once again chooses an interesting moment to interrupt my gaming.
I'll deal with you after I rid myself of hurt some companions. In the meantime, perhaps...
So he has some spell on Brynjolf. Mercer is quite strong.
Who's taking control of you?
I'm sorry, Alice.
And he likes to go invisible. I shot him off a high ledge, so that did quite a bit of damage. I'm gonna go ahead and level up. And finish him off. So he has the left eye of the Falmer, skeleton key, flawless gems, lots of gold, potions, the other eye of the Falmer, his dwarven sword, the devouring that he's been using for a while, plus an elven dagger. He does have a bow, glass arrows.
Down, quick! Get the skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Let's get out of here before we end up like Mercer.
Now, usually at this point I have a water breathing enchantment. I was unable to find it before. Nor do I have the spell for water breathing as of yet. So, this place filling with water is not a good thing. But as of yet, I cannot get out. You can't even activate that door. So for the moment, we just have to wait. Probably people watching for whom this is their greatest fear. But eventually those rocks will fall away and give you a way to get out. Lead out the bronze water cave.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
So now, this is not the Carlisle.
It's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Sounds like it will be a simple task.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
I take it you never used the Pilgrim's Path.
It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing.
Then we best get started.
Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
Don't worry, I'll return the key.
Take this with you.
Eventually.
I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and has never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
I don't understand why you won't come with me.
I've been a nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again.
What's the story with Pilgrim's Path?
Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they'd never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf.
They didn't interfere with the Nightingales?
These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton Key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess.
Tell me about the conduit inside the sepulchre.
The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Everglow, has been in Skyrim, well, longer than recorded history. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around it by Man and Myr in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery.
So she gives you the Nightingale bow, which I do enjoy. Freezes the target for 30 points and shocks the target for 15 points. It's a very nice enchantment.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
That's what Brynjolf will say almost exclusively for like the rest of the game. Unfortunately. Okay, so the next part of completing the Thieves Guild would be to return the Skeleton Key. Some people almost never complete the Thieves Guild because they want to keep the Skeleton Key, because it is a lockpick that never breaks. Ideally, I would be able to find something that's locked to show it. Now I'll go to Dragon's Reach, and because I need to disenchant this bow anyway, and there are some locked things in here. Be able to show you how the Skeleton Key works. Like this display case, for example. Unique sprite, and no matter how long I turn in the wrong spot, it just will not break. People who have difficulty with like master or expert locks will sometimes keep a list of where those are, and when they get the Skeleton Key they'll run around Skyrim unlocking all of those. I do not have a problem with any level lock, so I generally return the Skeleton Key fairly quickly after doing that quest, but I'll keep it for a little bit. But now I can do a cornered rat, I can turn in the fishing and burglary job, I can return one of the Eyes of the Falmer to Delvin. I also said when I went to the Warrens I would go to Merryfair Farm and get the quest that the farmer there gives you to find his bow, which is also within the Warrens. So I will do all that at once. First, I'm going to drop off some of the stuff that I got in the American van because store ruins tend to run up your carry weight a little bit. I didn't take a whole lot in there, so I would be fine, but... And since both the burglary and fishing quests were in Whiterun, I may be able to show you
You're someone who can
one
get
of the
things
special
done.
quests.
I like that.
I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen a Whiterun guard at the grindstone.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I see Adriana at it all the time. But the guard using it? That feels like
What do you need, my thing?
unusual behavior. I got plenty of ore and gems, particularly from Mercer. I filled quite a few soul gems in there, so I got a bunch as well. The Shadow Masters were giving grand souls.
Honor to you.
Got a nightingale bow that I'll put away. I'm down to 110, so I think I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna read this tattered journal real quick. I got it in the Ember Shard mine. They've had me working down here for days now. It's not the time just getting through though, it's these tunnels. I told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of the tunnel. If only I had more of these wooden beams that were reinforced with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's the Nord without his mead? He appeared to be killed by a cave-in. So they should have listened to him, but they did not. I have extra Wilkind stones. They completely restore your magic. I don't really use them. I'll keep one on me though. Now in case of emergency. Okay, but before I head over to Riften, actually give me a second on that. I will get the quest at Merryfair Farm first. Talk to Draven Raneth.
Who in the name of Azura are you? Watch yourself. You look suspicious. You better not be one of those damn thieves.
You've had trouble with thieves?
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for. Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people.
What happened to your bow?
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? The only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head for the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. It belonged to me.
How do you know the thieves were from Riften?
I bumped into them when I was coming back to my farm buying some logs. I know those lowlifes took it with them back to the Ratway. They left an unmistakable stench behind. It was a family heirloom. I can't even put a price on how much that thing means to me. The Ratway is somewhere under Riften. Shouldn't be too tough to find.
What is it? What do you need?
I'm looking for the corpse of the bear you just killed. I just let them fight it. Why? Why talk to Draven? So I don't actually need to go into the cistern right now. So I'm actually going to go into the ratway from this direction. But now that I'm safely in the town, I'm going to save here. I've been going for almost 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take a break, stretch, rest eyes, hydrate. It's just everyone else does the same. And I will be back shortly. dropping some frames to see if that stabilizes. Okay, I think we're okay. Alright, let's get back into things. I hope everyone's nice and stretched, or hydrated, posture check, all that. Partially because of the main quest implications. I feel like it's better to go through the front. Let's come on in through here. And as I come by, I will see Gisser right here. And if I talk to
It's been a
Vekal,
long time since anyone
the
joined
old
us.
guy hiding out down here, where does
He's
he live?
holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one look.
And as soon as he says that, Gisser will get up and start to walk. Gisser's note. Description of the target. Wood elf male, believed to go by Elizrim, maybe an alias. Likely to be inquiring about Esbern and the Ratway. Do not approach. Inform your assigned contact immediately if spotted. But I recognized him from the embassy, so I killed him.
I hear even the I haven't seen so much celebrating in years. Mercer is dead. We have a new guildmaster, and things are finally looking up.
Oh, we don't have a new guildmaster
I
yet.
only hope we can restore the guild to its former glory, after all the damage that's been done. Mm-hmm.
Let's talk to Vex first.
Out with it. Time is money.
I completed the burglary job.
Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be... I bet you are.
Now do I think there's another one coming?
Sure. Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Less coin in everyone's pocket.
Another
means less
Windhelm
coin in
job.
mine.
Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. People are talking about the guild again. In fact, I just got a special job requested. I haven't gotten anything like that in years.
So what's the special request?
Got word from Torsten Cruelty in
Oh,
Windhelm. The
Windhelm?
rival guild is trying to get itself
Thought
started.
it'd be from Whiterun.
Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad name by murdering their marks. Get over there and see what you can do.
Also, I completed the fishing job.
And here's the spoils. Bloody slow down. You have that special request
So
in
you won't give me
Windhelm to
another
finish
job until
first.
I finish the
After that's done,
special
I'll send you
request.
some more jobs.
I managed to recover an eye of the Falmer.
Well, I was if you happen to buy the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
And you do get a little more
This
out
guild
of that
needs
than
the
you do
coin.
from the other ones.
Walking away without taking work is not gonna...
It's one thing to...
So we got Esbern and
Pick up the
Draven's
skills
bow
to
to
be a
find in the Ratway vaults.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like people are in a...
Now you can see that there's already
to leave.
found more agents here.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Must have been nothing.
That one has a torch. So I'll wait till they start walking the other way again. They don't seem to want to walk.
Huh? Is someone there?
I'm not gonna go there, I gotta move quick. You didn't have light. Alright, so there's a chest right here. And if I unlock it, I can find Draven's bow. I'm gonna return that to him in due time. Let's go both tiny chests here. That's a fat coin purse. None of the Falmer down here have detected me as of yet. Okay, now we go into the Ratway Warrens, where Esbern is. Or at least where he's said to be.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
Go away!
Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
My speech skill was high enough
This
to
one
persuade him.
always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home.
He's got
That's
a
better.
lot of locks on that door.
Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean, it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger,
here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin, the dragon who's raising the others?
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries.
Oh.
It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Esbern. I'm dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no useless trash. Where did I put my annotated annuad? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Huh? There's the blaze egg. What was...
There'll be more Thalmor on the way out.
Ooh, easy. No!
I'm getting too old for this.
Esbern is a pretty powerful spellcaster. So if you do have to fight the Thalmor here, he will be able to help. He is not dead weight. That is backwards. Apparently you can do a silent roll too. I don't know if killing Gisser before he leaves makes less Thalmor appear on your way out, but I feel like if that's not how it works, it should. Now I could go back out through the rat way to Riften proper, or since I'm a member of the Thieves Guild, I can go into the cistern and come out through that way. And not be troubled by any Thalmor. I believe there are some in the city, but I will just fast travel to Riften. Don't see Esbern with me, but he should travel with me if I do this. Or he should have.
It means so much to us to have
I'll just come in here and see what happens.
So this is where Delphine has been hiding.
Right.
See by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Just hold the bar. The fuck are you doing
a fine
here,
day with
Camille?
you around.
Hilarious?
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon Ball. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple.
I'm gonna take that.
Sit around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldwin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of the Aldwin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldwin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldwin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon.
Gee,
we can
I
meet
went
you
there
there,
before,
or I'll
like I
travel
knew
together.
that I would
Your call.
need to go there for a quest eventually. What's the best way to get there?
From Riverwood, the road south through Falkreath is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful.
I'll meet you at Karthspire.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Okay, so I've done basically what I hoped to do of the main quest today. Let me return Draven's bow to him real quick. By the way, from this point on, any Thalmor you encounter in the wild are probably going to attack you on sight.
So, has my bow turned up yet?
I found your bow.
That's it. You found it. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war.
And
should have
he
stayed in Morrowind.
gave me a flawless diamond, along with a couple of emeralds, an amethyst, a ruby. Yeah, that's more than enough, sir. The next thing I'm going to do is first lessons. I went to the College of Winterhold and then left before even getting the tour. The next thing I went to ride, the Christmas season is over. I can get by doing a little bit of the College of Winterhold.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course.
Enchanting services
Very
are one
good.
of the few
Then
things
we're
that
done.
keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of...
So she gave me some clothes. A novice hood, which gives you more magicka, novice surge of destruction, for destruction and magicka regen, and some college boots.
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
So she'll give you things that, if you're playing as a mage, you may like to have. If you went through Helgen at the beginning and got the dead mage and the torture chamber, you would already have a novice hood. But the robes in there would only give magicka regen, not the destruction cost reduction.
Our newest
as well.
members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
So if you don't have a place to sleep yet in the game, you can get it very, very early in the College of Winterhold. You can also do so with the
Initially,
companions.
you'll be learning from
They
Tolfdir,
give you a
one of our most esteemed
bed
wizards.
to sleep in right away. The Thieves Guild has beds, but I don't know which ones you can sleep in. Typically, if you're not buying houses, factions will eventually give you a place to sleep, though.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know. Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
What's expected of me here?
There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way, we all benefit.
Where can I learn new spells?
Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Beralda can teach destruction spells, and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim, and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. One of the best in Tamriel, and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic. And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
Restoration is a valid school of magic worthy of study. We'll get lesser ward ready because I'll need it.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
I'd like to know more about the college's history.
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
What happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later.
That's what I think.
I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Tell me more about the Great Collapse.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
What's the purpose of the college?
Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. All right, then.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Safety first.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I already know it, and I already know how to use it.
Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go.
I've used wards
Over there,
a little
please,
bit.
just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now,
What
you
you
have
learn
to keep
here
your
will
ward
last you a
up, or else
lifetime.
this won't work.
Several if
I
you're
don't want to hurt
talented.
you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
So I completed first lessons, and now have started under Sarthal. You may recall that I haven't completed the Guild or Amulet quest yet. The last fragment is in Sarthal.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
What I want
Clear?
to get here, though, is Soren's journal. Journal of Soren Henriksen, Wildlife Scholar, 14th of Range Hand, 4th Era 201. In my duty to document all living creatures in Skyrim, the long-lost unicorn has never been far from my mind. It is said that long ago the very last of its kind was sacrificed to Hirsine. However, rumors of sightings in Tamriel have surfaced in recent times. Indeed, while these claims echo mostly from taverns in the late hours, one can wonder at the validity of such claims. I have chronicled the habits of mud crabs and rabbits long enough. This old man is quite ready for something a little more interesting. 3rd of 2nd Seed. I have spoken with several hunters who swear by the divines that they have seen a unicorn during their travels. All have tried to approach it for a closer look, or to take it as a prize, but it has evaded them all. I continue my research with skepticism. If this is indeed true, how could this be? Was the last unicorn not truly the last, or is some other force at work? 18th of 2nd Seed. While studying the mating habits of salmon is certainly enlightening, I have become quite obsessed with my pursuit of the elusive unicorn. I spoke with a hostler who said that during one of his horse-taming expeditions, he too saw something that closely resembled the fabled unicorn, though he was unsure. He is a man of great integrity, so I took his word in good faith. I decided then to speak with Tolfdir at the College of Winterhold. Being a wise man with deep knowledge of such things, I hoped he might have some insight. I was correct in my assumption. According to Tolfdir, the Sigil Order have appeared from time to time throughout history to assist with situations they believe are extremely important. While he cannot personally say for certain, he believes they may have intervened after the last unicorn was sacrificed, transporting another through time in order to set right what they believed was a wrongdoing. I am more motivated than ever to see this creature with my own two eyes. 24th of 2nd Seed. The last sighting of the unicorn was rumored to be in a dense forest area near Riften. As old as I am, an energy filled my bones that I haven't felt since I was a young man. I hiked up the ridge of the mountains there and set up a very small camp. I was cautious to not set any fires or make much noise, lest I scare it away. After waiting 2 nights, through this morning's early fog, I finally saw the majestic creature for the first time. I still cannot believe my own two eyes. It lingered long enough for me to see it clearly, its brilliant coat and distinct horns shimmering in the morning light. I watched its movements for nearly 30 minutes, enough time to draw a rough depiction from my library. This is absolutely the crowning achievement of my scholarly life. I've decided to turn this information over to the College of Winterhold rather than publish it to the general population. I would like to ensure this creature remain protected, and I believe they are the most capable of such a task. So I now have a quest to find and tame the unicorn. Hello, Elira Boss. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing okay.
What do you...
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive
Yes,
a
I see
real
your chat.
education in the schools of magic.
So I'll come over to Lost Prospect Mine. Closest location I have to where the unicorn is. And I'll put up a muffle so that it doesn't hear me sneaking up on it. The unicorn is right here. I will carefully approach it. Okay, so wild horses can throw you. Wild horses will buck until tamed. Stay mounted until they submit. If you are thrown, try again. Once tamed, you can add a saddle and rename them in any stable. When changing horses, tamed horses will return to the location where they were found. The unicorn is special. The stream is going pretty well. So I did get thrown from its back once. That's not an issue. And just try again. Unlike other horses, if you change horse after taming the unicorn, it will not return here to the forest. It will return to the College of Winterhold. The reindeer, once the unicorn becomes my new mount, will return to the camp of a green Paraval where I bought it. But I can retrieve it from there at any time without having to purchase it again. Alright, we should be pretty close. You usually don't get thrown too many times. Unicorn is bucking. Horse has been successfully tamed. So I've completed the Creature of Legend quest. I located the unicorn, tamed it, and claimed it as my own. If I need to find it again, it will be at the College of Winterhold courtyard. I stream Stardew Valley as well. Sorry about that. I streamed Stardew Valley yesterday and will again on Saturday. But during the Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I typically like to stream Skyrim, and then I take Thursdays and Sundays off. At least that's my current tentative schedule. Barring anything unforeseen, those are the days I'll stream. Okay, so we're about 3 hours and 20 minutes in. How about I complete the burglary job and Somerset Shadows in Windhelm. So I have two things to do in here. First, I will teach the Torsten Cruelty. He's the influential citizen of Windhelm that can reopen paths for the Thieves Guild.
I own Hollifrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Delvin Mallory said you had a job for me.
My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago. Left her laying on the ground in a pool of her own blood. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. And I told her it'd be the death of her. I never thought.
I assure you it wasn't anyone from the guild.
No need to explain. I'm well aware of your guild's methods. Took me weeks, but I finally tracked down to kill her. A bloody Altmer at that. Can you imagine?
What happened to him?
Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information before, well, you know.
What exactly do you need me to do then?
Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild in the process.
It's something that they took from Fiotli, I assume?
Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A Cruel Sea family heirloom. I want it back.
Deal. Where do I begin?
The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking. Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
So, like I was saying, my typical streaming schedule, though not set in stone, is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, with Skyrim on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and Stardew Valley on Tuesday and Saturday. Unless something unforeseen occurs, that is when I would stream. Everyone is going to sleep. We can find Tova over here if you've started the Dark Brotherhood and chose to kill Nilsine. Tova's farewell. First forget now Nilsine. How could I bear the loss of a second daughter when I barely over the death of a first? I simply cannot find any reason to continue living. My two little girls are gone. The lights of my life have been extinguished. My only hope now is to be reunited with them in the halls of Sovngarde. If the Eternals can suffer the company of one who has taken her own life. If not, then wherever my soul may end up, in oblivion or elsewhere, has to be better than this terrible existence. Farewell. Remember me fondly and often. Tova Shadowshield. Put her on the bed at least. If not, positioned well and take the unusual gem. So Torbjorn over here will now turn to the drink, having lost both his daughters and his wife. So, that's a little dark. But I want to show everything. Brindle Freewinter's house is over near the Grey Quarter, across from Calixto's House of Curiosities. Brindle Freewinter is also a good man. It's too bad we're stealing from him. He gives me a quest to take out some bandits if I ask him for it. I will do that at some point. I will, if I choose to use custom stuff for my channel, I will first attempt to make it myself. I do have some experience in that area. So as of now, I am not looking to commission anyone. Naranya is awake and now in the square over here. Runs a stall here.
Yes, can I help you with something?
I'm here about Fiotli.
Fiotli? have I heard that name? Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful young thing. Tragedy, to be certain.
Drop the act. I knew you were involved in her death.
How dare you? You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even suggesting such a thing.
You might be a decent thief, but you're an awful actor.
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of.
Tell me everything, or end up like Fioley.
Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know, discuss it like two rational people.
I tried that option, you wouldn't go for it. But I'm listening.
Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. I could be killed.
I'll back up. Who's crazy?
It's a guild of Ultima thieves. They call themselves the Somerset Shadows. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot. He steals valuables from the dead.
You mean he murders his marks?
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. Digs up the corpses, breaks into the Hall of the Dead. He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's body. Or what was left of it.
How do you get involved?
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim a long time ago. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for them, he'd kill me.
Tell me where Linway's hiding.
If I tell you, you need to promise not to kill me. I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild, and one of the best fences in Skyrim.
I'm not going to kill you. That's not our way.
Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave. He's got his entire guild there, so be careful. After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain.
What happened to Fioley?
I don't know. Rumor has it she was murdered, butchered by a madman. I really try and stay out of such things. Torsten might think Linway or myself are responsible for Fioley's death, but I can assure you nothing could be further from the truth.
How long have you been in Windhelm?
Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim.
But you said you used to fence for the Thieves Guild a while ago. If you just got here from the Somerset Isles, doesn't line up. Are you treated as badly as the Dark Elves?
It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. I'm sorry I misled you. Return when this is over, and we'll talk about my involvement in the Thieves Guild.
So, Uttering Hills Cave is a little ways away, but very close to Enga's Mill. There's a quest here that I haven't picked up. Let me do that real quick.
Aries the boss. Should talk to her if you want work.
Strangers are always trouble.
Well, I haven't fought a dragon yet this stream. Oh, an ancient dragon. This could be a problem. My unicorn is usually a little more willing to engage with enemies than the reindeer is. But I'm not doing much damage to this dragon. Which doesn't surprise me, ancient dragons are very, very strong. I'm doing some damage on me at least. And it seems to be more focused on my unicorn than it is on me. Like the reindeer, the unicorn is immortal, so no matter how much dragon attacks it will be okay. That did a lot of damage. But that's why I switched to closed wounds, so that I could heal off that level of damage. And it's about to land on me. Alright. Focusing on my unicorn now. I'll say near its back leg where I can't hit you with its tail or its wing. That's why I don't attack dragons directly from behind or directly to the side, just against them with your wings or their tail. Try to stay near the back wing when doing melee. We are working itself down, but it's not ready to land permanently yet. Might be able to get it this time though. Yep. It is now permanently grounded. I took a little bit of damage from the tail slam. Let me back away. Do some more. Zoom. My attack. Got it. Thanks to my unicorn. Entirely thanks to my unicorn. Otherwise I surely would have died.
If you're one of the Earth's men, you'll get your level. Angus made hasty steps. If you come back, you can always make gold chopping wood. Just bring me everything you find.
So you're in charge of Inga's mill?
That I am. My father left it to me after he died in the Great War against the elves. I don't care what's going on in the world. Rebellion, dragons awakening. The mill is enough trouble for me to worry about. All right then.
Before that dragon attacked, I was going to go ahead and preemptively chop some wood for her. But you can't chop wood when enemies are nearby. But I got another dragon soul, so I'll be ready the next time I actually find a word. I should do some more dungeons that have word walls. No, I do not want to keep chopping. Why did you start the animation again? Stop. Okay.
I run the mill, so I'm a busy woman. What is it?
I have firewood to sell.
Honest gold for honest work.
Also, one of the Jarl's men.
Sorry, I thought Skald the Elder sent you. We've got an order to fill, and he's not known for patience. Look, if you're heading towards Dawnstar anytime soon, can you give the Jarl this note? Let him know he'll get his lumber.
Sure, I'd be glad to help.
Thanks. All right then.
I'll be going there once I finally decide to get to the Forsaken Cave and recover the white file and the ring of pure mixtures. Maik! Maik the liar.
Maik wishes you well.
Let's see what he has to say today.
Maik was soul-trapped once. Not very pleasant. You should think about that once in a while. Nord's armor has lots of fur. This sometimes makes Maik nervous. Some say Alduin is Akatosh. Some say Maik is a liar. Don't you believe either of those things? Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Maik is done talking. Maik is done talking.
Maik, I'm always excited to see him when I encounter him. Mostly because I like Keshik, but Maik has some interesting things to say. And we'll even give you like gameplay tips through his musings. Maik is in all the Elder Scrolls games, at least for a while now. It's like knowing if it's the same Maik, or if Maik says his father was also named Maik, which may or may not be true. There's a troll there. Hear about the troll. Here's the other Hills Cave. The Somerset Shadows are running at me.
Got the best you can do.
Yeah, 40 more.
That's all you got.
Oh! Cut down with that shield. Yeah, the Nordic sword. So, I'm going to not give them the honor of defending themselves. I'm going to kill them with stealth. I'll use Muffle and my dagger to take care of them. So the first one will be patrolling just up here. They have the typical bandit voice lines.
What was that?
Now you're...
Darn it. Oh, I'm gonna reload. He turned at exactly the wrong moment.
Did you hear something?
Must have been the wind.
Anybody there? I guess I was just hearing things.
Yes, the wind. There's a couple in here.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
I'll probably have to fight one of them.
Now you're mine.
When they're that close together and standing by a fire that's generating light, it's hard to kill both without being seen. There are some more veins in here, but I'm not too concerned about them. Confirm that I got everyone. So we will continue on. Alchemy lab.
Now you're mine.
Got it. Oh, whatever. I'll fight them fair. Linway himself is actually fairly strong.
Time to die, hero. That's it? That's all you got? I'll see you burn.
And he likes to heal as well. So even though I already got his health basically all the way down once, he healed himself.
That's it? That's your best.
Alright, just for kicks. I want to slit his throat, so I'm gonna run back. Until I can get it in. Until I have to sneak attack when I can. If I wait here, I should end up hitting fairly quickly. I wouldn't have the fear of knowing that the person he was fighting disappeared.
What? Someone will suffer for this injustice.
Apparently he has a very high perception of some sort.
Anybody there? I was sure I heard something.
How? I don't think it's gonna happen. He's really good at protecting people. He already healed once, but he can do it again.
All you've got? I'll end your miserable life.
Got you this time. Stab through the back. So Linway has the locket. and boots for sneaking, a hood for bows, gloves do one-handed, his armor increases stamina, he had an ebony sword and a dwarven bow with flares pretty good damage. So, I can return to some cruelty now, but there's a little bit more here. Their treasure room is back this way, I believe. Now, there are caves back here, or cages back here. They can open with those pole chains. If you come over here, you have an optional objective to destroy their banner. Having their banner burned will make them think twice about trying to establish their own guild in Skyrim when the Thieves Guild is already here. A chest around the corner. And that should be the end of what I have to do here. I can return to Thorsten Cruelty, give him the locket, talk to Narania if I want to. Over the Windhelm.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
I have Fjötli's locket.
It pains me to see this locket. To be reminded of Fjötli once more, but I'm glad it's back where it belongs. Told Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Windhelm, he's got it. Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farm.
He gave me a necklace of rejuvenation, which would be nice to have if I could use it. Stamina regen.
I've got all sorts of interesting things for you to buy, and I assure you they're of the finest quality.
How's business?
I've been setting up some open trading with Tonilia back at the guild in Riften, and it's proven to be quite profitable. There's been no word from the remnants of the Somerset Shadows, so I'm assuming you either eliminated all of them, or they've fled Skyrim. Everything seems to be working out nicely, wouldn't you agree?
And she will fence things for you. So I'm going to return to the Thieves Guild to show you what happens when you complete these special requests. Get more requests if they have them available. And then head to Whiterun to read my books and end the stream. Right around 4 hours. I'll show you now. We have all of the
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend.
Oh.
I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Thalmor maniacs.
Yeah, Etienne is here.
Good to see you again, friend.
Busted the Great Fox there. And I have a Palmer up there. The Queen Bee statue. Model ship. Empire shipping map. A business ledger. You have a jeweled candlestick. And an ornate drinking horn to indicate the number of gradient quests we've completed.
Still got lots of jobs available. Interested?
I finished that special Windhelm job.
Torsten was gratified the death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to re-establish itself in Windhelm. Burning that banner was a nice touch too. Should send a clear message to the Somerset Shadows that we're a force to be reckoned with. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way. Bad time.
And that would be
One of
the
our
fishing
marks
job.
seems keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
And here's our new merchant over here. A solitude one.
I've got all sorts of weapons. Take a look.
Weapons for the discerning marksman, he says. Also has an ebony bow
Until
petrifying sitting out there. Another effect of completing a special job is if you find Cornelia.
Something troubling you? I'll
And
listen.
attempt to trade with her.
If you're looking,
You
usual
will
guild
see
rate.
that her
Let's take a
available
look at them.
gold has increased to above 1,500. And it will continue to grow for each special request you
All right, then.
complete. So if you do all 4 special jobs, the amount of gold she gets goes up to like 4,000, which makes her a very, very effective person when you have a lot of things that you need to sell. But since I'm already here, I'll turn that into Vex and get another job. Ideally in Solitude, Markarth, or Whiterun, but we'll see.
Oh, you're back.
Even if it's in
Back with
Brickton or
good
Windhelm,
news,
I'll
I
still
trust?
do it.
I suppose you want your share now. Here you got plenty. Take your pick. Sure, sure. We're all fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go.
If you're wondering the reason I haven't asked Vex about the unusual gem yet, is once you do, the ones that you have in your inventory get renamed, and then but any future ones you get, even though they'll all have the same name, will occupy a separate slot. They will stop stacking, and that bothers me. So I make sure that I have at least 20 of the 24 before I actually ask her about them. So give me another Windhelm quest. Next time I'm in Windhelm, or I just want to do some thievery, I'll take care of that. And here we are now, back in Whiterun. Almost 4 hours on the stream timer. So I'll put my loot away. The unique weapons or armor of Linway. Yeah, those aren't unique, but I'll put them away anyway. Kill the dragon, that's where a lot of this weight is coming from. You get to keep one of the Eyes of the Palmer for yourself. Which is nice. I'll stash that necklace of rejuvenation in my barrel. I'm gonna put the amulet of Zenithar away. I never remember to equip it before I sell things anyway. Okay, I think we're good. I have a couple books in my inventory right now. So I'll be ending the stream shortly after reading a couple books. If you're leaving now, thank you for stopping by. Whether you chatted or just watched, I appreciate you all the same. If you're watching the archive on YouTube later, thank you for checking it out. Whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening, I hope you're having a wonderful time. And I will start by checking out, because it's currently quest relevant, the Annals of the Dragon Guard. Scribe's note: I have faithfully copied the following from the Annals of the Dragon Guard of Skyhaven Temple for the years 2800 to 2819, 4329, 4338 in the Old Calendar. Brother Annalist, Second Era, 568. 2801. Emperor Kastav again ordered the Dragon Guard to seize hostages from Markarth and Krolden to ensure that the Jarls meet their conscription quotas. Our master's official protest was denied, as usual. This will make relations with the local populace more difficult, although the hostages are in fact housed and trained with the other acolytes. 2804. Upon the outbreak of the Winterhold Rebellion, our master refused orders to send the Dragon Guard out to help suppress the rebellion. The Emperor ordered our supplies cut off, but we have made arrangements with the local reachmen and are effectively self-sufficient. The Grand Master supports our master's action on the grounds that it violates the Oath of Allegiance. 2805. The temple was besieged. The fool Kalian was sent to Winterhold and sacked the city. There was a reason he was denied entry into the Dragon Guard, but the local people do not count the difference between Akaviri. All our years of building up trust with people of Skyrim are now for naught. 2806. We learned of the accession of Riemann II of Blessed Name when the siege of the temple was lifted. We provided the honor guard for the Emperor's first visit to Skyrim, a great boost to the temple's prestige. 2809. We received reports of a dragon in the east. Scouts were sent immediately, and signs of it were discovered, but it fled at our approach. The survivors have grown weary indeed. 2812. We finally received permission from the Emperor to begin construction of Alduin's Wall. Craftsmen from temples across the Empire have arrived and begun the great work, overseen by our own master, as is only fitting, as she is unmatched in her dragon lore. 2813. Work on Alduin's Wall progresses. The master dismissed several craftsmen from a western temple that I do not need to name. They are so well known for stiff-necked pride, which has delayed the work, but there must be no compromise. Alduin's Wall is our gift to those that come after us. 2815. The Grand Master visited the temple in the summer to view the progress of the wall. He has received complaints about the expense. There is no doubt that where these originate. But he was so impressed by the wall, even in its half-finished state, that he gave our master a writ of requisition under the Emperor's seal. There will be no more delays. Further reports of dragons in the east, which could not be verified. 2818. An auspicious year. Alduin's Wall was finished. A dragon was located and slain. And Emperor Riemann II visited to officially dedicate the wall. The blood seal was consecrated in the presence of all the Dragon Guard of Skyrim, a great honor of which few temples can boast. I will also read today The Firmament by Fulke. The stars of Tamriel are divided into something I've already read. Alloyed Well Cultured Bandit, because I'm sure I have not. By Uther the Ill-Tempered, transcribed by Quintus the Meek. It's come to my attention that some of you layabouts want to quit being a bandit. Go straight or something. Well, far be it from me to stop you, but you won't get far on your own, and that's 'cause ain't none of you know what culture is. Lucky you, old Uther's got a few tricks up his sleeve, and this boy says he knows how to write. So I'm going to lay out some rules for you. The first part of getting culture is to stop killing people. You might think I shouldn't even have to say that, but Talos saved me, I do. And yes, this also includes maiming people and leaving them to die, and poisoning their mead, and shooting them, even if they're an elf. If I really need to elaborate more, then give up on culture now. It's not for you. The next part is make friends. Now you might say you already have friends. You don't. If you kill them for an extra symptom, then they're not your friends. You need to get at least 1,000 septims for killing them if they're your friends. 1 septim won't get you any mead. 1,000 septims will get you at least 50 meads. 200 actually. So obviously you can trade one friend for enough mead to make a few more. What you want to do then is find a girl you like. Or a man, I guess. I don't discriminate. It's really up to you to pick your poison. If he or she's breathing, then you're good to go. The breathing thing is important. Some mages will tell you it isn't, but I promise it is. Make sure they're breathing. Animals are right out if you're looking to be cultured though, so stay away from them. That includes the damn cats. I hear they've got barbs. Then you got the quarter, or him I guess. Make him want you as much as you want him. Some people pull that off by trying to impress the girl they want. Now there's not too much outright wrong with that approach, but I'd like to point out she isn't impressed that you can piss 20 feet. Unless you're a lady, I guess, then that might be impressive. You got to cultivate some real skills if you want to impress someone. And no, killing people is not one of those skills, like I already said. It's just cooking, but then you'd have to remember that most people don't consider charred skewer the delicacy I know you lot think it is, and I think that'd be a bit much to ask from most of you. Now the real reason you got to get good at an impressive skill is to hide the fact that none of you can talk with a rusty septum. Learn to do that, then you don't necessarily need to get too good. But you won't learn that. I know a lot of you, and I've seen the shit that comes out when you open your mouth. It's not happening. Then you should get a job. Doesn't matter what at this point, although odds are you'll end up a sellsword. It's a lot like being a bandit, except you don't live in your own shit and the Jarl will stop trying to have you killed. Bit of an improvement all around, honesty. You want the money to buy things. Bit of a shock because you're doing that now, since you're not stealing anymore either. I didn't mention that, but you should stop doing that around the same time you stop killing people. Matter of fact, that's when you should have stopped doing everything you're doing right now. There's nothing left for me to tell you after all that. If you've actually gotten some friends, a girl, and a job, I'm sure you'll figure out the rest from there. Good luck, since Talos knows you lot will need it.